I'm not sure, yeah, chat can join. I'm not sure what, like, what your experience was with, Raid Boss Amiibo, but I gave my Amiibo, like, really strong spirits, and we just were beating them every single time. It wasn't even a challenge. Granted, the Amiibo wasn't max level yet, right? But still. It was close to max level. Like, max level was 50, right? It was like 30 something. And still, we were just washing it. Like, wiping the floor with it. I had to mute because I was yawning. I do feel better after that nap, but I feel kind of bad that I'm late. Oh. Let me remove my spirits. There we go. Wait, so even after max level, you can still give them stuff? Yeah, but it doesn't increase after max level, right? Like, there's a certain ceiling that they reach. That's correct. Yeah, so if you know, if they just reach the max threshold, like, already, then, you know, what's kind of the point, you know? You can shuffle around the stats, but it won't increase, so... Well, I'm really glad that did not hit me. The range on that explosion is massive. Oh, the amiibo gets smarter? How smart do they really get? Because I don't think it would matter too much if they're super smart if they fight against 3 people. Oh no! Yeah, team attack is off. I never liked using team attack. I know, like, in the competitive scene they play with it on. Otherwise, it would, you know, just be a little bit too easy to, you know, throw out moves and stuff. But I like keeping it off. It's so bizarre that the Mr. Saturn spike you when you're on the ground. What, CJ? How do you still have 2 stocks? Get over here. Yeah, that's right. Even stuff up a bit. Uh-oh. Hey, the wall saves me. Oh no. GG, guys. And that's kind of why I use... Oh, wow, there are a lot of people here. That's kind of why I use, the GameCube controller, because it has notches, and it feels a little bit more precise than using the Joy-Con or the Pro controller. Oops. Because I feel like when I use the Pro controller, the Joy-Con, like a lot of the actual a lot of the actual zones and stuff, or like stuff like fast falling and dashing, feel a little bit ambiguous. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Alrighty, you're Sans then. That'll be useful to know when we do raid bosses and I add you to the wheel. Oh no, I got bullied. Oh, that sucks to hear, Toast. It works for me, but I guess it doesn't work for everyone. At the very least, we have options, right? That's the good part. I'm still a little bit sad and kind of, you know, bummed out that the GameCube controller doesn't work on the Wii U, like, at all, except for Smash. And also, like, on the Switch even, like, there aren't a whole lot of options to remap and stuff. It's really dumb. Ooh, that was a crit. Did you hear that? I just was invincible during it, so I didn't get any damage. No! Mr. Saturn, come here. You are the key to victory. Hey, there it is, the shield break! No, that's my kill! Oh no, the dunk! I thought I was gonna get him with the Mr. Saturn. Clap your hands when you need to. Have you guys ever realized, like, this feels like kind of a random question, but have you guys ever realized how much cursed Pac-Man content there is on YouTube? Like, if you search up Pac-Man on YouTube, like, you get a bunch of videos that I think are kind of, like, still there after YouTube did the whole purge of weird kid videos. There's, like, Pac-Man, like, chase monster, like, die, like, something like that, right? Just, like, those weird auto-generated titles with Pac-Man. You notice that, Zach? It's so bizarre. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, I guess this won't be a problem for you, Toast. Mr. Saturn couldn't get the kill. GG. Alright, so we have US Sans, who is Jesse, and Wolf Boy is Sky. Alright, I got it. I was never really fond of Lemmy as a Koopaling. Like, my favorite Koopaling is definitely Roy. Probably because he has the cool shades. What do you think he looks like without his shades, though? Have we ever seen that? Oh yeah, that did come out, didn't it? Monster Hunter Rise demo. I didn't play it myself, but I watched Vinny Vinesauce play it. And even though, you know, I wasn't playing it, I was like, wow, this is pretty great, you know? Like, especially the music. I heard that music, I was like, wow, this is amazing. No, right into the explosion. Oh no. Probably could have dodged there if I was a little bit faster. Hey, there it is! The shield break! aside from Monster Hunter, I also heard that Dragon Quest XI is a pretty great game. I didn't know that it was released on so many platforms, though. I thought it was a relatively new game, but apparently it came out on the 3DS, right? I saw like a comparison video. It's like Monster Hunter, or not Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest XI, 3DS versus PC versus Switch or something. So that game has been out for way longer than I thought. Oh no! Oh. Oh man, that's unfortunate, Wolf Boy. Oh, there we go. That must be kind of weird though, because you're in the match, and that's in real time, right? Basically. But you're also watching the stream or whatever, and that is kind of delayed. So that must mess you up. Dang. CJ is really putting it to him. Toast just can't find that kill. He just needs one good move, one good forward air or back air, or maybe a throw at the ledge, and that'll do it. But tilt? Ah, oh, that'll do it. Yeah, a rapid dab, not rapid dab, rapid jab. GG's. I love how disappointed DK looks when he's clapping in the background. I'll just keep calling you Wolf Boy or Wolf. I think one of those. I actually wanted to go back for more figurines, but then that meant I would have to leave the dungeon. So after the stream, I was like, oh man, am I gonna go back and do more like gacha figurine stuff? And then I'm like, oh wait a minute, that means I have to leave, and then I have to come all the way back to where I was. Granted, we didn't get, you know, too far into the dungeon, so it would have been that much of a backtrack, but still. I was like, alright, I'll just save her for next time. At least the figurines in Minish Cap aren't like the gacha figurines in Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Because with those, you buy them in bulk, and you can't skip past any of the like little announcement thingies like, you got a figurine. Oh, it's this, right? Even if you already have the figurine in your collection, it doesn't let you skip past it. So a lot of the time, like when I was first playing the game, I made the huge mistake of buying in bulk, like with huge numbers, so I would stay there for like 5 minutes just opening capsules. Yeah, next stream is just gonna be me getting gacha capsules. Maybe something's up with your controller, Toast. Oof, that was almost awful DI. That would have been my stock if I didn't press right in time. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. After this match, how about we switch to another game mode? I'm thinking maybe Pokemon. It's been so long since I've did like a match with just Pokemon items. I kind of forgot what the Pokemon are in this game. I know there's like what, Pyukumuku, there's Snorlax, what else? Genesect is one. Solageo. But yeah, I think doing Pokemon would be fun. It feels so nostalgic to have Caesar back from Melee. Even though he doesn't exactly do quite the same thing. Oof. GG's. Stage lock Pokemon? Yeah. If we go to a bigger stage, then I don't think that would be too much of a problem. Oof, that's really rough, Toast. My like first Joy-Con that I bought with the console, I bought my Switch console at launch, by the way. Those Joy-Con are completely busted. Like the drift is so bad that pretty much the entire controller is a dead zone. It's unplayable. So I'm like, you know what? There's probably no fixing this, right? And I bought a new pair. And then even that pair started drifting. And then once that pair started drifting, I sent them in to get repaired. And now they don't drift, but you can't use them individually anymore. I don't know what happened. Hey, Squeaky, how's it going? Wait, I hit affiliate? Wait, I did it? What? No way. I don't have my phone, so I can't see, I can't see my Twitch status at the moment, because I only have Restream chat open. No, VIP is not an affiliate-only perk. I got that a little bit before I guess we'll hit affiliate. No, false alarm. I'm almost there though. I have an average of 2.7 and I need an average of 3. Oh, snap, Kyogre. It's over. It is over. Kyogre is such a powerful Pokemon, and he doesn't even really do that much damage. Just the fact that he pushes you, and he follows you to the edge of the screen. Man, I never caught Deoxys in Gen 3. I never got the event thing. Wait, Final Smash meters are on? I don't remember enabling that. Must have been a mistake. Oh well. It makes it even more crazy. That's fine. Grab Electrode, grab it. Yeah, throw it, watch out! Got him. Hey, Meeps, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That is not a good idea, Squeaky. You can't just quit your job and become a full-time viewer of my stream. You would go insane. And you would have to suffer through my stream every single time I do it. Man, seeing all these Pokemon just makes me want to play more Pokemon White. Okay, Meeps, I'll be grateful. Thank you, Meeps. Yeah, that's the most unfortunate thing about Joy-Con, is that they're so comfortable to use. Ooh, Eevee! Yeah, Eevee, let's go! Tackle actually did something for once. I'd be down for 1v1s Meeps, but I think there's... Well, actually there aren't too many people here. But I kind of want to do, like, this kind of, you know, party mode kind of stuff. I'm not really feeling 1v1s at the moment. Oh, let me change my stage first. What's a good stage? Ooh, Delfino Plaza. I love this stage. Oh no, the battle already started. You guys think I'd get, like, a copyright strike or a DMCA if I showed you, like, 3 seconds of a clip from Tom and Jerry? I can't get this clip out of my head. Hey Marcus, how's it going? Yeah, maybe one day we'll get a proper Sunshine remake where you know, you don't have to get all the blue coins and you can skip around and miss it in missions. You want me to show you guys the clip? Alright, hopefully this turns out alright. If I get copyright striked or something for this, I'm gonna be very mad. Yeah, the DMCA situation on Twitch is super unfortunate. Let's see, just type this in. Look, it's this clip right here. Hold on, let me get you audio. This is one of my favorite clips. Whenever I hear milk, I can't not think of that. Yeah, good luck with that now. You're gonna be hearing that every time you look at a gallon of milk at the supermarket. Every time you pour your cereal, you're gonna hear that. Milk! You know what, guys? Let me tell you guys a secret. For the longest time, I poured my milk before my cereal in the mornings. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Wolf Boy. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm gonna get canceled now. Wait, if you don't use milk with your cereal, then what do you use with it? Because cereal without milk is too dry for me. Do you okay, wait, so you drink like do you drink milk separate from the cereal? Sunny D? Sunny D is just sugar, man. You gotta drink some real orange juice. You just eat cereal? What are your favorite cereal? I really like Life cereal. Because it's, you know, it's tasty, but it doesn't have, you know, an extreme amount of sugar. I learned that even like Honey Nut Cheerios, which is another one of my favorites, has kind of a massive amount of sugar. Lucky Charms? Lucky Charms is like one of the quintessential Saturday cereals, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch too. No! Oh my god, it's chaos! Oh, Special K? Yeah, dude, I love the strawberry one. Hey, Ditto. sorry about that. He only had one stock. Uh-oh. So do I. Oh, no! No! You see that? I pressed up B, but I landed on the rolling crate first, so I did a grounded up B on the rolling crate. That was kind of amazing. Hey, Elliot. Or Mason. You were here, last time. Sorry, Wolf Boy. I did indeed muta you twice. Like, only use the joystick as in, like, you only use the joystick to move around and stuff? Like, you don't use any of the Y buttons? Or do you, like... Or what do you mean by that? That is one of the few times I've ever seen anyone survive Kyogre's Hydro Pump. Oh, to attack. Okay, so you don't use stuff like the C-Stick then? Oh, only charge moves, okay. Hey, Zoroark. Zoroark is a Gen 5 Pokemon, right? Nice. Maybe I'll have a Zoroark on my team for Pokemon White. Oh, you Switch Pro? Alright. I always have my C-Stick to tilt. Yeah, you were here last time, Mason. Last Sunday. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to get that Zoroark, or whatever the first form of Zoroark is. It's a cool Pokemon. Man, I want to play more Pokemon White already. Uh-oh, Deoxys! Uh-oh. I was considering opening up Melon DS and doing some grinding, because we almost died to the first gym leader yesterday. But I was like, nah, it's not that much grind. Oh. Oh, I killed myself. We're not doing spirits right now. We'll do spirits later. Oh, it's a post-game thing? That kinda sucks. Oh no. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, Abra saved me! Let's go! Oh, Moltres! Oh, run away! Oh, no, I lost my final smash. Hey, the double. Let's go. Hey, get out of here, Meeves. Trying to steal my skill. No, my Pokemon died. Fell overboard. Suicune! And Lugia? Those weren't even Master Balls. Let's go. What is Appa? Is that just like a cute pet name for Appa, or does it have some other meaning? Oh, I've never watched Last Airbender, so I wouldn't get the reference. Oh, come on, let's go! No! Man, I don't think I've won a single one of these matches yet. Alright, Mason. Yeah, I've heard Avatar is a pretty good series. It has, like, the sequel to that is Legend of Korra, right? Oh, it's on Netflix? Oh, nice. Yeah, Isabel's Final Smash is pretty good. He has some deep pockets. How much does she make as a secretary? Hey, Grim Reaper, welcome to the YouTube chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, Meeps, them's the rules. Hey, slide theme. Well, funny thing about that, Mason, is that for the longest time, I only knew Avatar through that movie. Like, I remember watching a little bit of it during a visit to Sam's Club, because it was on one of the TV screens, and they were showing it there. Oh no, that was a huge combo. It was a perfect combo, rather. So yeah, I I only knew Avatar as either that movie, like the live action one, or the Blue People Avatar movie. I didn't watch all of it, Meeps. Just a bit. Gotcha. No, leave me alone. Do what you want. You can't spike me. Uh-oh. Yes, it's mine. Aren't they making like an Avatar 2? Like with the blue people? The James Cameron Avatar? I felt like that's been in development for like forever. They're making 3 Avatar movies? They even have a universe planned? I didn't know about that. I guess that makes sense. It was pretty technologically advanced, wasn't it? Uh-oh. I'll just stay down here. Don't mind me. No, Giratina. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, Oshawott took me out. No, the Gen 5 starter that I didn't choose. He came back for a vengeance. Oh, I didn't know that, Meeps. Yeah, it can be pretty tough to actually get some Pokemon when there's already Pokemon on the field. Hey, Alex. Welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. I feel like you've been here before. It can be kind of tough to keep up with all the names of people who joined and stuff. Alright, Meeps. I hope you do well on that. I was actually gonna do some of that myself, but I fell asleep. Like, my nap wasn't exactly intentional. Like, I was staring down my laptop and wondering what I should do for my math and programming homework, and I just fell asleep. My Gen 5 starter is Snivy, and I named it Snake after Solid Snake. Hey, let's go, Arceus. Hey, the double. Favorite dragon Pokemon? Definitely Salamence. Like, when I discovered Salamence was a thing in Gen 3, and you can only get it on that little piece of land, I was like, no way, dude, this thing is amazing! Oh, okay. Raisin Bran Man. That's a good name. Yeah, Rayquaza is a super cool Pokemon. But also, Mega Rayquaza is completely busted. Aha! I dodged it. Whoops. Oh no, that just gave you complete stage control. Ledge is safe. Well, at least I won't have to worry about you getting over here. It's like a real Pokemon battle. Each person stays on their side of the field. Come here, I dare you. Oh, Kyogre, it's over. Let's go. Well, why do you like it, Zach? Oh, really? I didn't know that, Grim. I don't have much exposure to Digimon. I'm gonna change my character. You guys can go around. Oh yeah, Shiner Rayquaza is black, right? Black with glowy yellow. That's super cool. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza's ability is Delta Stream, and it basically cancels out all the effects of weather, and also, on top of that, it eliminates flying type weaknesses. So it's super dumb. And on top of that, Mega Rayquazas don't even need to hold a Mega Stone to evolve. You can just Mega Evolve it, like, whenever you want. And it can hold another item. So, like, if you Mega Evolve Rayquaza and then, like, give it a Life Orb or something, it's even more powerful. Man, I wish I could have seen what's going on. But talking about Pokemon is also really fun too, considering I've been away from Pokemon for so long. I remember when I was a kid, like, I heard from my cousins that when your Pokemon faint, they don't like you. So like, oh yeah, if they faint, they don't like you anymore. And then I went like the whole game of Gen 3 without my Pokemon fainting because I was super careful. And then one time, my Grumpig fainted when my sister was playing the game. And I started crying, because, like, I'm like, no, he's not gonna like me anymore. He's gonna hate me. My Grumpig, oh no. Grumpig is still one of my favorite psychic types. It's a shame it's really not that useful. Yeah, Desolate Land is pretty good too. I mean, yeah, Mega Rayquaza needs, what's it called? Dragon Ascent to Mega Evolve, but, like, why would you not have Dragon Ascent on your Rayquaza? It's a really good move. Yeah, Grumpig would get grumpy. What was your guys' first Pokemon games? I started with Gen 3 and Gen 2. It was kind of a mix between both at the time, because my cousins had a Game Boy Color, and they had a copy of Pokemon Crystal, like the cartridge. I love that cartridge, dude. It looks so cool. I wish I still had it. But after that, it was Sapphire and Emerald for me. Oh, Sorry about that, Mason. Fire Red and Emerald. Nice. I ordered a copy of Fire Red off of Amazon. It was my first Amazon purchase, and I didn't do any research into it. So you can imagine my disappointment when it got to my house and it was a bootleg. Omega Ruby? Oh man, you have to really play the original Gen 3 games. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they're fine enough games, but they made it way, way easier. No! What is going on? Nice. Heart Gold is definitely one of my favorites. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are an example of a remake done right. Those are fantastic remakes. I would put those up there with probably my favorite Pokemon games of all time. What happened there? Was Hero T-posing, or was that just an effect of Raichu? Oh, your first is black? Wow, that's a pretty good generation start too. Considering how people say that, you know, Gen 5 is some of the best Pokemon games. Or are some of the best Pokemon games, rather. No, Giratina. Again? Woo wee! Uh-oh. Oh, Goldeen. I remember that. I remember the hate for Gen 5. I was one of those people. I was like, no, the Pokemon looks stinky and it's only garbage and ice cream.
Training and working on your sides.
Uh-oh, that's not a good spot.
Now return to your original position. Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Keep training and working on your sides.
Oh, those are mine. Oh yeah, Snivy? No, my Pokemon! He turned against me.
Now return to your original position.
Hey, let's go, Ditto. I finally won one. Let me catch up with the chat now. See, Gen 6, Gen 7. Yeah, Roy definitely would have a Charizard. He'd beat the Fire-type gym leader. I never played Gen 6. I went to the launch with one of my friends, but I didn't buy the game myself. I didn't see that bounce, Wolf. Goldeen? Yeah. Yeah, like, Grimer is just a pile of sludge, so... Oh, you got Genesect? Oh yeah, I definitely noticed that. Alright, we'll do one more Pokemon round, and then we'll try something new. Oh no! I'm really glad you didn't get 9 there when I was stunned. Oh, got him! Went all the way above the platform. No, Goldeen again. Sorry, Zach. You were just the closest one. Ooh, I love, what is this thing called? Mimikyu. That's such a good Pokemon. Hey, Sergio. Or, I guess, Sergio. Hey, welcome to the YouTube chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, give me that. It's mine. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to join, then join right up. The password and arena ID are in the top left. Oh, I was just about to use that too. Hey, Squeaky. Nine Inch Nails? I've heard Vinesauce Vinny talk about it a lot. I'm aware that they are a band. I've never heard any of their music, so I can't really pass any judgment on them. Top left, set heal. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm really glad that didn't hit me. Oh, well, that one hit me. GG's, guys. Hurt by Johnny Cash was originally their song? I don't know that song either. I am a uncultured swine when it comes to old music. Well, I guess like classic rock and stuff like that. Yes, uncultured potato. Alright, this one is going to be the last one, and then we're going to switch to another game mode. Yeah, I mean, even then, like, I kind of don't remember a lot of the band music that we really played. At least not the traditional stuff, like the marches and stuff. I still have my entire folder of sheet music, though, for band. I have every single song that we played since middle school. Oh no. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragons, like the Blue Eyes White Dragon, or whatever it's called? I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! It took over the playground for a bit when I was a kid, but I never played it myself. I'm a potato, you're an amiibo. Fair enough. No, I'm running away from this thing. This thing's Shoryukens are super strong. Oh, well, I guess didn't matter now, did it? Oh, okay, so like stuff like Seven Nation Army, that's what you're talking about, right, Zach? What is going on? Music is such an important aspect of life, I feel. Like, when people don't really listen to music, I'm like, no. Like, how can this be? Music is like, you know, like, music speaks to you, you know? Like, music is a language. And, you know, music can make you feel things, and, you know, it's so important. Most of what I listen to is like just random stuff YouTube recommends me, and also video game music. Alice in Chains, no. Again, stuff that Vinesauce Vinny has mentioned. So I'm aware that they exist. I'm aware that they're a band, but I haven't listened to their stuff myself. I've heard a little bit of Nate Wants to Battle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they just kill me by by like shooting them into me? You know what I'm saying? Did I die as like collateral damage? Oh no. That's, you know what? I'm not even mad about that. That was kind of amazing. Yeah, CJ is wrecking us, man. Oh, you're a science person, Toast? That's cool. I'm not a big like math person. I like science. Science is cool. I don't really do much science beyond watching science shows, I guess. But I enjoyed science in school and stuff. But I'm more of an art and music feeling person, you know? When it comes to, you know, stuff like that, I guess. Wait, did I say art and science? I meant, art and music. Getting a bit distracted by the match. Oh, I forgot to change the rules. Oh, man. Yeah, CJ is a good player. I wouldn't mind 1v1ing them for practice. It definitely seems like they know what they're doing. Oh, no! Oh, nice. Engineering school. I take it you already did calculus? Calculus 1 at least? Oh, I just read your message. Yeah, you definitely did get calculus. Again, getting a little bit distracted by this match here. I'm still surprised that I passed calculus 1 and 2. Hopefully I don't have to do calculus 3. I have to check my thingamajiggy. My career path class requirement thingy. I'm taking discrete math right now, and it's not too bad at the moment, but I'm not liking it really. But that's also probably because of the professor. He's very scatterbrained, so doesn't feel very organized. No. Oh, that's it for me. Yeah. Math and society, huh? What does that entail? Like, what's that about? I'm fine, Setio. I hope you're doing fine, too. Oh, taxes and gambling, huh? They really should teach us how to do our taxes in school. I feel like that should be a requirement. Oh, I need to change the rules. Hold on. Let's do Tiny Huge next. I feel like that could be fun. Yeah, CJ's on fire, literally. It's Roy. I feel you, Toast. College in quarantine is definitely not easy. I failed my first class last quarter. Like, my first class ever. I've never failed a class before. And I felt so bad about it. I haven't heard of or about that song, Sergio. Now that I think about it, I really don't listen to a lot of, I guess mainstream music, like music that you would hear on the radio. Most of what I listen to is just, covers on YouTube, what YouTube recommends me, and also video game music, like I said before. Are you surprised that I'm not very old, I guess? I feel old. I'm 22, to be exact. Ooh, that crit. Wow, that was nasty. Just womboed between those two guys. Yeah, you did get a 9. That was pretty good. Come on, misfire, let's go. Man, Luigi's Nair is so good. It comes out so fast and it has a really strong knockback. Uh-oh, is that it? Watch out. Ooh, watch out. Roy's already scary, so Giant Roy's ultra scary. That was kind of anticlimactic.
It's not an option.
Oh, hold on. You sitting out, Raisin, or? Oh. Oh man. Didn't get to get into the spectator seat fast enough. Oh well. Alright, Raisin. There's something else I was gonna say, but I can't remember what it was. I think it had something to do with school. But, whatever. When do you guys think we're gonna get the next, news about the next DLC fighter? There's only, what, 2 or 3 characters left? We got Steve. Banjo, Steve, Sephiroth. Wait, Fighter Pass 2 was Steve, Sephiroth. I just hope that they don't completely kill Nintendo Directs, or Smash Directs for that matter. Because a lot of it was, you know, like, a lot of what people are saying is that those are pretty much dead. And I don't know why they would do something like that, because it was such a good way of getting out information. Five dream characters. I don't think I have any more characters that I want in Smash. I'm good. I got Banjo. Banjo was my top pick. Hey Jonas, welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. Monster Hunter, and they reveal it in March. Maybe. I think we're good for Pokemon. We should really let other franchises have a shot. And I've heard people float around the idea of Dr. Eggman because of the whole villain thing. I'm not sure exactly how that would work, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like another kind of like a Koopa Clown Car character, you know? Hey, Sergio. If you're gonna be antagonizing people, then just leave. I'll ban you. This is all just for fun, so if you're gonna be that way, I'm just gonna kick you and not even give you a second thought. Yeah, Steve was another one that people wanted a lot, and there he is. Inkling is another cool character. I feel like it's really tough to adjust some of these fighters to be actual fighters, you know what I'm saying? Like these characters into fighters. Doctor Who audiobook series. I didn't even know there was an audiobook series for Doctor Who. Oh. Let's see. Mega Man X and Zero? Those are cool picks. Zero is definitely a cool character. Like Mega Man X4. He was a lot of fun to use in that game. Oh. The Witcher? That's another cool one. Also Fighters. I've never played that game. I know it exists, but I don't really know what it's about. Not like something like Turok or something. Is it like a Pokemon type game? I loved using Zero in X4 and doing the thing where you alternate back and forth with the spin attack with the saber. It did so much damage, it was so much fun to do. Oh, now we're both tiny. You know what, if they added the Spelunker, like a guy, right? From Spelunky, I would not oppose that at all. That'd be great, actually. And like they should have like the alternate skins being the other Spelunkers, like Anna and Rafi and stuff. If that killed me, I would have been very mad. Oh man. Yeah, all the Mega Man X games have great music.
Now the true battle begins.
Okay, so it's kind of like Pokemon except dinosaurs, then. I never tried that dash cancel. Yeah, we need to take down CJ. He's really strong. Probably does have just about 10,000 wins or something. Oh, is that like the costume things that they did in the Monster Hunter? That's one of the things that I know that is in Monster Hunter, like tons of costumes, and a lot of them are really silly. Yeah, CJ definitely knows what they're doing. Me, not so much. I'll get there eventually. That was probably a bad idea. Oh, you actually got the Falcon Punch. Oh no, not everyone's huge. Ah! Take that. Teeny tiny banjo will put you out of your misery. Or not. Have you guys seen that that video, Micro Falcon versus Giant, was it? Giant Giga Bowser? Yeah. I love that video. No, we definitely don't need another Sonic in Smash. One Sonic is enough. Does Monster Hunter typically have a lot of DLC, Toast? Hey, there you go. See? CJ didn't win this round. I'm not gonna roll into that one. Ooh, my Wonder Wing saved me. Dude, you can't hit me. Yeah, feet. Why not? Because Sonic is a very badly designed Smash character. All he does is spin. That may come from a place of salt. But I don't think he's very interesting at all. Oh, okay, so it's... Alright, crossover DLC then. Cold Steel the Hedgehog for Smash, yes. He'll have, like, teleportation powers. Well, the thing is, Grim, that I love Sonic. Like, Sonic is one of my favorite video game characters ever. I grew up on Sonic, and, you know, the Genesis. But playing against Sonic is just not fun. Like, no matter what character I choose. And playing Sonic is not fun. Because then the people I play against don't like playing against Sonic. So Sonic is just not fun in general. Avatar character from Sonic Forces? That'd actually be kind of unique. I wouldn't mind that. I'd still prefer Dr. Eggman though, because he'd be another villain, and he has like a bunch of gadgets and stuff that he could use. Yeah, everyone thought that Monster Hunter would be in the base roster because of Rathalos. It's like, okay, we have Zelda characters and we have Ganondorf, right? Or Beast Ganon as the boss. We have Kirby, right? And we have Marks. So we thought that all of those boss characters would line up with actual roster characters. But no, guess not. It's just that Sonic can do so much more than just spin, right? I think a cool implementation of Sonic is the Project M version of Sonic. Like, something more like that, you know? Of course, that would be Cold Steel's moveset. Where does that even come from? Like, the whole Cold Steel OC or whatever. Oh no! Doomguy or Master Chief? I feel like those are the big two that people are asking for right now. Duke Nukem? Yeah! I'm all out of gum! What's the quote for Duke Nukem? I have Duke Nukem 64. I bought it at the garage sale. It came with my N64 that I bought. I didn't like it very much. Good time to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of ass, so I will chew ass. I'm surprised that they didn't add Mr. L as a skin. Oh, that's what it is. Hey, I like my version better. Uh-oh. Didn't Sakurai said that one of the main things that goes into a fighter is them being fun to play, so you never know, maybe Fossil Fighters could get a character. Or Monster Hunters.
Now return to your original position.
Oh, Cold Steel was just an OC. Well, it kind of changed OCs, I guess. It became the quintessential Sonic OC.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
Duke Nukem came about after Doom became popular, right? Like it was kind of like a Doom clone.
Now, return to your original position.
Ouch. That hitbox was huge. Oh, I'm teeny tiny. Ooh, Zach got another 9. Sorry, Joseph. Oh no. Ah, run away.
Watch the flow of my
Whee! I love that.
stand straight and try to keep your hips aligned with your back.
Man, it would have been great if you could use Special Smash online. Why can you not? Seriously.
Now, return to your
Like, seriously, why can you not use Special Smash online? I would have done, like, Giant Metal Heavy Smash. I love doing that mode. GG's. If you have, like, songs to send me, Zach, send it to me via Discord because it's easier for me to find. Oh no. Huh. Darn. I guess I'll get in the line. There we go. Well, hey, I'm glad you're here, Toast. The more the merrier, as they say, I guess. After this match, I'm gonna switch to another rule set. I think I'll do Up and Away. That sounds cool. And then after that, we'll do Survive. And then after that, we'll do some raid bosses. How does that sound? No, Wolf, it's just my personal Discord. Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's alright. I used to have a Discord for my YouTube channel, but no one ever used it. Number one. And also number two, I don't think I'll be able to manage it effectively. Because like I'm so caught up with like school and stuff that I probably don't have time to be checking if everything is going smoothly in the Discord or whatever. Rodimus? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Hey, Wailord back then. Or back there. His actual size, too. Well, I guess close to his actual size. He's probably a lot bigger than that. I loved playing Pokemon Coliseum and making a Wailord and a Natu fight each other because they were the biggest Pokemon and the smallest Pokemon. So then the camera would have to zoom out like a ton to get them both in frame. And then, like, Natu would be like 2 pixels tall. Like, it would be just a tiny speck, or a tiny speck on the battlefield, and it was hilarious to me. Oh yeah, Transformers. I watched, like, what, 1 or 2 Transformer movies? But I've never got into the show. What's the general consensus on the Transformers movies? Like, I myself, I thought the ones I watched were, nah, alright. They're kind of fun. Although that also comes from someone who, like I said, never really got into the original shows or anything. Steelix and Caesar are really cool Pokemon. I went without a Caesar for a very long time because I didn't have anyone to trade with. So the live-action Transformers movies are kind of wishy-washy with audiences, then? I see. I can see why people would have problems with it then. Like, pretty much the only movie that I've seen... Whoops. Where, like, I was a fan of the material beforehand is the Sonic movie. And I think they did it pretty good. Like, they definitely tried to at least try to respect the original material. And, you know, get Sonic's general attitude right. Kind of sassy, energetic, but he's also very kid-like in the movie. So that's definitely different. Oof, plot holes, huh? Yeah. That'll definitely do it for a movie franchise. I never saw Detective Pikachu. I was gonna watch it with my friends. We had it planned out and everything, but it just never came to fruition. Alright, I'm gonna change the rules now. Bumblebee is good? I hope you're not implying that, it's only good after you were drugged up, Zach. Alrighty, so this mode is just, Beetles and Galagas. Alright, so if I do have to sit down and watch a Transformers movie, I watch Bumblebee then, right? Uh oh. Oh no, someone's internet disconnected. Something like that. Oh, just the spectator thing. Ah, that's so stupid. Alright, so if I'm ever like tied up to a chair and forced to watch a Transformers movie, I'll tell them that I want to watch Bumblebee then. Nice, Zach. Yeah, unfortunately, it only affected me for some reason. You're still seeing the match, but I'm not. Doctor Who movie? Nice. I don't know why, but when you said Doctor Who movie, it reminded me of that Disney Channel original movie. With the superheroes. What was it called? Something 50 or something. Like, I remember there was one person who could change into a hamster or something. What was that movie called? Can't remember. Maybe I should look it up. Up, up, and away. Let's see. Up, up, and away. I'm getting songs, not movies. Oh, here's one. No, I don't think it was this one. Oh, you have it, Zach? What is it called? Oh, Sky High. Oh, right. That's what it is. Yeah, Sky High. I'm pretty sure that's it. Hold on. Sky High movie. Yes, it was this one. Oh, it looks awful. Look at this guy in the suit. Oh my god, such a Chad. Look at this. Oh, the movie was the last classic Doctor Who thing? RIP. I don't remember too much about the movie. Maybe I should watch it again. Maybe it's halfway decent. You never know. Oh, this match is taking a long time. Hey, well, at least you're honest with yourself, Carl. Oh, right, I have a Twitter, don't I? Oh, I think someone's internet disconnected. Whoops. I really don't use my Twitter all that much. I just use it for stream announcements and stuff. I should definitely use it more as a way to directly communicate with fans. You know, if that happens, you know, like if I need to do that, like, oh hey, like what are you gonna be streaming this through this? Like just tweet at me or something. But I kinda don't. No, I have Disney Plus, Zach. I can watch it on my own time. Oh, rip. You hit the sleep mode button? Already. Things dying. Oh, are you talking about the Mario Galaxy fan game site thing? I definitely checked it out. Now I know that, what you were talking about with, Mario Flash or whatever? I watched Vinny stream that. That looks great. Or, Mario Flashback. Yeah, that's what it's called. Mario Flashback. Like, the animations and the sprite work are so good on that. Also, the, Luigi doesn't drink a glass of milk, and Mario drinks a glass of milk. Those two games, those are so stupid, but I enjoyed those. See ya. See ya. Oh no! Oh! Saved! No! Oh! Let me break out! Let me break out! Come on! Come on! Ooh! I got it! I broke out! Hey! Out of... Oh. Oh no! The reversal! Oh. Yeah, Mario Flashback definitely looks like it had a ton of love and care put into it. Yeah, like when I get into that Galaga or the Beetle, I'm trying my best to get out of that. I don't care if I make noise. Oh no. Is it just taking like super long for the devs to work on Mario Flashback, or is it like one of those projects that like they just never have time to actually sit down and finish it? I felt that way with Mother 4. I've been waiting so long for Mother 4. So long. Like, I started following the progress of Mother 4 like not too long after it was revealed to the public, right? And I was waiting for like, what was it, the summer of 2014 or something? When they said it would release. I've been waiting for that summer all these years. But now it's Oddity, and there shouldn't be any legal trouble with Nintendo. Wow, so they scrapped the engine and made a new one? Nope, nope, nope. I don't want it. Nope, nope. Oh no! Ah! I just noticed that they still have the beetle on them when they smack against the screen. Oh, let me go! Let me go! Ooh, I made it out. Oh. Take that. See ya. Oh, that was close. Woo! Shield again, I dare you. Oh no! Oh, let me go! No! Prime 4 Bayonetta 3, I wasn't really waiting for. Like, they just kind of happened. GG's. But, you know, the wait hasn't really been that painful. At least for me. Oh, is that the case, Carl? Well, at least they're passionate about their project. They aren't just abandoning it. Hey, last surprise. Oh, there he goes. I mean, yeah, that's true, but it wasn't really something that I was, like, anticipating, you know? I mean, it is, but, you know, I've been waiting for Mother 4 for so long, then everything else just seems like child's play, you know what I'm saying? Ah! Dang, 5 years? That is a long time. Jeez. Rolling crate, let's go, wee! No! I guess I used my air dodge. Oh, that's mine. Yeah. Whoa! I'm making all these weird noises, but I swear they power you up. Like, if you make weird noises like you'll avoid every attack, and you'll get a 50% power boost. Yeah, how great would it be if that was the case? Whoa! Oh no, it got me! Oh! Should I do the Mario Party, like, palm burn technique whenever I get hit with a beetle? Just burn a hole straight through my hand, and I'll survive. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't recognize the original flashback. I haven't been seeing it for very long, so... Oh no, Joseph, how do you still have 3 stocks? Get out of here. Oh. Go get him. Delivery. Here you go. Oh no! Ah! I looked at chat for a second, and that was enough to let me get carried away by the beetle. Nice. What's your Discord server gonna be about? Doctor Who? Or is it gonna be, like, a general server for your channel or something? Nice, I hope that goes well for you. Alright, are you leaving, CJ? Well, thanks for stopping by. Maybe that means that, now some of us will be able to win. Woo! Yeah, you have a good night too, CJ. Hey, that's one plus. Now you know to avoid beetles at all costs with Sephiroth. Oh, this is madness. Even a little bit of percent is enough to carry you away. Ooh, that was close. Ah, almost knocked that into them. I didn't see you throw it, but if that wasn't theirs, that would have been pretty funny. Ah! Wow, so there's like a dedicated troll channel? I guess that might let people get it out of their system, huh? Alright, Carl. Hopefully your internet gets better. No! Zoop. Ah, I wanted you to roll in so bad right there. Hey, I'll take that. Oh no, they still have 2 lives. I'm definitely not gonna win this. Well, unless I do more stuff like that. Uh-oh, we're getting some dropped frames. GG. Ooh, I got tons of kills though, look at that. What is that, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11? Alright, one more of this mode, and then after that, we'll do the one where we try to survive, and then after that, we'll do raid battles. Yeah, raid bosses. I really want to see how survive plays out online. Oh, let me go! No! If I angled that just a little bit more up, I would have broken the shield. Definitely. Oh, there's so many! Hiya! Oh no! Oh, oh no! Ah! Oh, I want the Galaga. Give me that. Ah, the capsule messed me up. No! Oh, come on, Mega Spin! No, still wasn't enough. Even though I burned the palm technique. No, not again! Not again! I just came back! Ah! I'm gonna break my controllers. Got a present. That's Delabird's signature move, present. I wonder if that's ever been actually used. It seems like a really awful move, because it has the chance to heal your opponent and stuff. Have there ever been instances of people going to like competitive Pokemon tourneys and having like troll moves and troll Pokemon? I want to say, there was that one instance where the person had their Pachirisu. No! But the Pachirisu, actually, you know, fulfilled a specific purpose. I remember watching that live. That was so hype. Freaking Pachirisu. Yeah, they won, too. That was amazing. What is going on? Aw, if that shield would have broken, that would have been amazing. Wait, Joseph, you still have all your stocks? Oh, well, I spoke too soon. Oh. Ooh, nope, not me. Nope. Mm-mm. Wait, I didn't know you could throw those things up. What? Oh, well, I'm dead. Give me that. Oh, no, 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 no. Whew, that was close. No, let me go. Let me go. Oh, I got out. I got out. Whoa, watch out. Watch out. Oh. It's a storm of beetles. No. That's it. That's it for me. Oh, that's it. See ya. No, they broke free. I guess they were really good at mashing. Well, also helped that they didn't have too much percent. This is looking kind of rough. Yeah, timeout. That's unfortunate. I always hate when it goes to a timeout. I didn't do too bad. Alright, I'm gonna switch up the rules now. I know, right? CJ left, and now we have to fight Joseph. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a chaotic match, dude. Okay, cool. Okay, let me change the rules real quick. Let's try survive. I want to see how this goes down. I think this should be pretty interesting. Yep, there it is. Pretty much every move kills you. Oh my god. Oh no, there's just explosions everywhere. Is it even worth it to try to get the S flag? No! They actually got the S flag! What even killed Mario there? I didn't see that. The rolling crate was moving at like 2 miles per hour, and it still killed him. Oh, this is so stupid. I love it. Oh no. That's not good, Wolf. Last stock. Last stock. All you need is one good hit. There it is. That was crazy. That was insane. GG's. Yeah, he made them lick their boot. Yeah, that was kind of amazing. Like, everyone was concentrated on the right side of the stage, and you just slipped that in. Uh-oh, Min Min. That's a lot of range. I wonder what the meta would be for modes like this, if modes like this did have like a meta and a tier list and stuff. Like, which characters would be the best? Probably ones with projectiles, huh? Hey, Lincoln. What's your tag for for in-game. I'm not super sure about that, Zach. I feel like Sephiroth would be really good because he has like the like spinning orbs that he can put around you, so even if you try to run away, you're gonna be dead if you get hit by that. Oh, the capsule exploded and killed them. That's kind of amazing. Also, Raisin got another flag. That's amazing. How are you doing this? Ooh, there's the stock. That's all it takes, 1 or 2 hits. Well, even the like neutral for the Inkling can kill you. Watch out, you're gonna die. I haven't touched too much of Min Min. They seem like a character that could be really devastating in the right hands, but it is kind of hard to play them. Oof. Wow, look at all those stocks, dude. Have you ever like gotten to a moment in your life when you really love playing a certain character, and then another character comes out, and you're like, "Yep, this is my new main. I'm not even gonna bother with the old one anymore." What was it for you, Wolf Boy? The double kill! Oh, I hit him with the rollout! Yo! Raisin, how are you getting these flags? Get out of here. You can't just keep doing this. Oh, not this time. No, you don't. That's my flag. Give me that. It's mine. It's mine, I tell you. It was Cloud and then Joker for you? Oh. I don't think I've ever had one of those moments myself, actually. Whoa, the dash attack. Give me that. Hey, Brianna, how's it going? We're playing a really stupid game mode. Come on, I have the stock advantage. I can do it, right? Oh, never mind. Oh no, the squirt. Oh, yeah, got him. It's all coming down to this. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, the healing was not enough to save me. Yeah, that was really rough. I thought that the healing field would save me, but because I was covered with the paint, I was taking more and more damage. This is a really fun game mode. Super chaotic. Yeah, of course. The ID and password are in the top right. Same as always. Oh, Joseph got an extra stock. They definitely don't need it. They've been winning like pretty much every single match. You got a 9. Nice. Oh,
Distribute your weight equally between both.
yeah. Oh. This is my territory now. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I guess the healing really doesn't do much if they just hit you once and you die. Got him. Oh no. No, I'm down to my last stock already. One final huzzah. Ooh, whoa. Yeah. No. I ran right into that one. I think most of my stocks were you, Wolf. Yeah, look at that. 3, 5 of them? Jeez. We'll do a couple more, and then after that we'll do some raid bosses. Alright, Zach. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Dude, a hero raid boss? That sounds amazing. Like, Hero's already a super fun character, so... Oof, the leg. Uh-oh, I think... someone's internet is dying? No? Okay. Oh! Oh, is it yours, Wolves? Or Wolf? It's probably just a hiccup. It'll probably get better. Or not. Don't you hate that? Like, when you're not using your internet for anything important, it's perfect. And then once you start using it for something like, you know, say like this, like when I start streaming or something, it becomes like the worst possible connection. It's like the internet providers know. They're like, you know what? He wants to use this internet. That internet that he's paying for. No, we can't let him have that. Yes, it's highly illegal to use Wi-Fi. How dare you try to use something you're paying for? How dare you? You have the audacity to do something so heinous? Oh, well, there goes my shield. Got it. Alright, Raisin. No, let me go. No, it was just someone's internet dying. Oh. Oof, I'm sorry, Brianna. That was really fast. Ooh. If that fireball killed me when I was off stage after a retro or bounced off the freaking shield, I would have been so not mad. That would be actually incredible. No, I'm down to my last stock. Hey, double kill. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. Oh. Oh, I need healing. Whoa. Whoa. Last stock, last move situation. Oh. Whoa. Come on, I can do it. Come on, let's go. No, oh, uh-oh. Hiya! Need to heal back up. Ah, no. I was so close that time. Oh, my heart is pounding now. I was at like 0.4% for a little bit there. Oh no! Just dropped the thing and it fell on me and killed me. This music is perfect for this, by the way. The slide theme is like the embodiment of chaos. No, that's mine. No. Yeah. Like, can you imagine how amazing it would look if they did like a little touch up with Mario Sunshine? Like, the game already looks amazing, right? It has really strong art style. But like, if they made some of the assets a little bit higher quality, like smoothed out some of the character models and stuff, and gave it a little bit more graphical fidelity, that would look even better. There is a HD mod for Super Mario Sunshine that you can install on Dolphin, and that looks pretty good. Like, it updates like the HUD and textures and stuff to be HD. I've never used it myself, but I've seen it. Yeah, it's okay, Brianna. It's all for fun anyway. Oh no. Wait, how does Joseph still have all their stocks? Oh, I killed myself with that one. No, the key to victory here is simple. All you have to do is not get hit. It's that easy. Just like that. See? What'd I tell you? Wait a minute. I forgot. All of Jigglypuff's throws do 10 damage. Yeah, there's a lot of luck involved in these game modes too. Like, really, don't feel too bad about losing. It's like, again, it's just all for fun. Oh, we're getting some frame drops. How does two more with this sound, and then after that raid bosses? How does that sound? I think that's a fair amount. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. Give me this. No. Oh, leave me alone. Run. No, I was so close. Raisin. You did me dirty. Hey Brian, how's it going? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're the person who just joined, right? Who is also named Brian. Hiya! Ah, one hit. One hit. Come on. All I need is one hit. Oh! So close, yet so far. The jelly donut! I still can't believe that they called those, rice balls jelly donuts. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Oh, we are not using spirits this round, Brian, so... if you could, remove your spirit, that would be great. Just wait for Brian to get back in, so he has a chance to play this mode. Yeah, make a space for Brian. There we go. Cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Joseph definitely knows what they're doing. So, raid bosses will probably be a good way to even things up. Didn't they, like, take away Brock for a moment there for the anime? Like, they replaced Brock with I don't know who, but... Bowser's Fury looks amazing. I talked about it yesterday. I really want to play it, but I don't want to double dip for 3D World. Because I already own the game on Wii U. Why would they ever get rid of Brock, man? He was the best character. He's, I mean, you don't need to take away Brock to focus on Ash's story. But they put him back in eventually, right? For the Sun and Moon anime? Yes, exactly. Brock was Ash's story. Uh-oh. I guess someone's internet died. Oh, never mind. I just, got booted out. 2-ish episodes? That's not enough, dude. What's his team now? Does he still have his Steelix and his Fortress? What about Lotad? Did it evolve into Ludicolo? Does he still have that? Yes? Yes to which ones? All of them? Because that'd be pretty cool. Hey, that's cool. What about Fortress and Lotad? Did he just leave those behind? Fortress is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's a shame that he's pretty much completely outclassed by Ferrothorn. It feels like Pokemon is one of the longest running anime. Although there's probably some anime that I've never heard of that have gone on for longer. Hey, nice, Brian won. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna do raid bosses. Just wait a moment. Spirit 4 stock. Team battle. And there we go. Okay. Now let's get the wheel of names up here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have me. We have Brianna. Oh. We have Joseph. Venox. Sky. And Raisin. Oh, someone else got here. Who was that? Oh, okay, Brian. And Brian. Okay, there we go. That should be everybody. Alright. Let us spin the wheel. Hey, I got it first try. Yeah, definitely rigged. Hey, Squeaky, welcome back.
Choose your fighter. Jigglypuff.
Alright. Let's do it. Oh, Joseph, you gotta be on the team with everyone else. It's one person with spirits against 3 other people who don't have spirits. Oh, hold on. I'm the raid boss this time around, so I gotta get in the ring for the thing to actually start. Alrighty, thanks. I guess I should have clarified the rules. Alright, so this is going to be a 3v1 match. One person who is designated the raid boss will equip spirits, and then 3 other people who don't have spirits equipped will try to defeat them. So it's going to be 3v1 and spirits versus no spirits. So that's how this works. So the person who has spirits is on their own team. Yeah, have you ever seen those videos where it's like, oh, the announcer's clearly biased? I'm actually the raid boss this time around. We're doing this in an order, which is what the Wheel of Names is. Like thanks, Joseph. Like, one person gets randomly picked from the wheel. Brian, you gotta change your color. Press X or Y to change your color. Can someone let me in? Okay. Okay. Now, Venox, you gotta change your color. You gotta match the color of the other people. Yeah, this is taking way longer than it should. I hope I was clear with my instructions. There we go. Oh no. There we go. That ought to do it. There we go. Yeah. It's alright, Lincoln. Or Venox. Man, I love this stage. Oh no! Man, walk-offs are super dangerous. I should definitely avoid those. Yeah, 8 players Smash on this stage is super fun. I remember doing 8-player Smash with customs on this stage. And it was super stupid because the attacks were so powerful that it caused the hit lag to be super long when you hit the spinny things over there. So you could get like 3 or 4 people at once with one attack just because the hit lag was drawn out so much. Hey, there goes the shield. Yes, I did just do 116% in one hit. It's pretty normal around here. Still not as crazy as customs. Yeah, with customs you could make a jab from Shulk, do 999% on a counter, and also kill them instantly. No, I missed my rest. No, I missed another rest. No, I'm dead. GG's. I should be more conscious about those walk-offs. Alright, I need to be hero too. Yeah, the Mega Jump Yoshi was also super fun. Where's Hero? Down here, right? Ah, there he is. The best skin. Alright, let's choose the next raid boss. Oh, hold on now. We gotta choose the next boss. Ooh, just barely. Alright, Raisin, you're the next raid boss. Get your spirits and get into the ring. Favorite customs? You mean like, custom moves? Or custom equipment? Because I can name both. Yeah, just barely. Blue ball, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it too much, Raisin. Both? For custom moves, I definitely like the Kong Whirlwind, whatever it's called. Kong Cyclone, yeah. Yeah, it's meant for fun, so don't worry about it too much. Oh. Oh, is someone letting me in? I guess Venox can go if they want. I don't think they've done a match yet. Well, if you don't have too many spirits, then you can just say that you don't want to be a raid boss, and then I'll take your name off the wheel, and then you can just play, like, in the team. But anyway, back to the question. Kong Cyclone, definitely. That is one of my favorites, because it's so busted. Because it has the wind box and has the super armor. And, it auto-cancels on platforms. Another one is the Tripping Tree for Villager. That is such a stupid move, dude. Just gives you instant stage control. And there's nothing your opponent can do about it, because they can't, like, attack it or anything when it's in the sapling form. What else? Oh, Mighty Falcon Punch is cool. Just an even stronger Falcon Punch. It's ridiculous. Wizard's Dropkick. That's another great one, because it actually gives Gendorf, like, some good recovery. Like, it's stupid good for recovering. The On Fire Hydrant, yeah, that's another good one. What else? Oh, PK Freeze with Ness was super fun. See, what other moves I really like? Oh, another one that I just love to death is the Rising Tornado, or the Rising Tornado, rather, with Dr. Mario. That move was so incredibly busted. It gave Dr. Mario recovery, right? But the hitbox was massive. It was so big. There was no reason that the hitbox needed to be that big. Yeah, they were legal at one point. And, like, I'm even talking about those custom moves after they were nerfed, because there was a patch to nerf custom moves after, like, people complained about them. It only happened once, to my knowledge, but still. Huh. Oh no, I was about to kamikaze. Rip. But yeah, anyway, custom moves. I heard that the story behind custom moves getting legalized was someone just put out a tweet, and they were like, "Oh, custom moves should be legalized," and they added like one of the tournament organizers or whatever. And like, yeah, okay. Like they didn't know much about custom moves, so they were like, "Oh, all right, yeah, we'll allow them," and that's how it happened. It was just one tweet, and that was it. I'm so sad that the DLC characters didn't have any custom moves. Like, I did see the glitchy custom move with Mewtwo. They definitely should have implemented those. I mean, it would have been more work for them, but I don't know. It's kind of disappointing to see the custom characters and they don't have any custom moves to play with. Joseph isn't doing half bad. Maybe he can actually pull this through for us. Come on, let's go, Joseph. Oh, that's it. Never mind. GG's. See, there was nothing to worry about, Raisin. Yeah, if CJ and Joseph were here, we'd probably never win anything ever. Alright, Zach, thanks for stopping by. Alright, next spin. Just barely again. Alright, Sky. You are the next raid boss, so equip your spirits and step into the ring. Oh, is that you, Wolf? Ah, finally. Starting to put two and two together with these names and stuff. I feel like a teacher, you know? Trying to connect names to faces, except that it's in-game names to, like, Twitch and YouTube names.
Choose your fighter. Donkey Kong.
Yeah, you're definitely straightforward to figure out, Raisin. Raisin Bran. That's another cereal I really like. Although I can't eat too much of it, otherwise I just kind of get sick of it, you know? Uh-oh. Huge! Oof. Is this the super armor build? That's a really, really strong build. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding? It was just a spectator thing again? Alright, well, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back really quickly. Alright, I'm back. I'm glad to see there were no uprising or riots in chat while I was gone. Slash vote kick streamer. Ooh, I think I'll boot up my heart gold. See if I can finally get a shiny Chikorita or a shiny Totodile. I was lucky enough to find a shiny Cyndaquil, but that's the lamest shiny from the three, in my opinion. I haven't even counted the amount of soft resets I've done so far. It's pretty high though. Hey, you actually did it. Nice, Wolf. Alright, we'll see about that. Next time, for sure. Alright, next raid boss. Hey, it's me again.
Choose your fighter.
Let's see, who should I choose? Oh, Ganondorf. Ganondorf is a super fun raid boss. Let's try the armor build, see how that works out. Ganondorf doesn't have a super good recovery, so I'm hoping I'll be able to deal with it, like being off stage and such. I feel like you guys have an advantage when I'm the raid boss, because you can just watch the stream and see what exactly I'm doing in terms of my build. I don't mind it though. It's all good. Oh, whoops. Let me in! Let me in! Thanks, guys. Favorite Smash mod slash fan games? Probably the Chaos mod. I used to do like, or I used to have like a Smash mod pack that I put together. Just like all the stuff that I found the most fun. But that was for Smash 4. I don't feel like modding my Switch at the moment. But the Chaos mod was super fun. Like, you add customs on top of that, and it's absolute pandemonium. It's great. I don't think I've ever played stuff like Super Smash Flash for any reasonable, you know, extended amount of time. One of my friends was really into it, but not me. How long has Smash Flash been going on for? I remember playing, or not playing, seeing it since I was in, like, middle school. Oops, probably shouldn't have done that. 2006 is when Smash Flash 1 came out? Jeez, that's really a long time ago. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. Eventually I'll get there. Oh, I forgot he could do this. Smash Remix? Is that like a Project M kind of thing? GG's. Oops. Alright, next raid boss. Raisin, you are the next raid boss. You want to square up, Wolf? I'll do it. Let's go. Next time you're the raid boss, I'll be on the opposing team. We'll get you. Yeah, just try whatever you want. Or Raisin. Oh, is it Jonas? Wasn't there a huge scam, like scandal kind of thingy, with a supposed like Smash 64 mod that just turned out to be like a huge bust? It was like a scam or something. Alright, let's see what you can do, Raisin. Oh snap, you get the one-winged form immediately. You have the trade-off things. That's actually pretty smart. Also, if like, if this was Lucario, they would have gotten Aura. I see you, Raisin. Big brain plays. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? Again? Why? The battle is still in progress. Why do I get kicked out? We're just spectating. This is my room. Ah, this is so dumb. $20 a year, guys. Smash Overload? Is that what it was called? Let me see. Smash Overload. Yeah, it definitely was. It was this one. The first result on Google Images for Smash Overload is this. It's a picture of Mario from a really crusty picture of Mario from the Mario movie. Alright, next raid boss. That's fine, Raisin. Wasn't the filming of, or not Smash Overload, of the Mario movie, like, kind of a disaster? Alright, Sky. You are the next raid boss. Yep. Yep, let's go. I need to choose my main for this. I don't think Brian has gotten raid boss yet. Have they? Like maybe like once, but wait, hold on. I need to go in. If someone could free up a space for me and Sky, or Wolf, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thanks, guys. Haven't got a raid boss yet? Yeah. What Raisin said? This wheel is weighted. Uh. Alright, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble now. Get over there. Your miscalculation was choosing this stage. Ness has a great forward throw for walk-offs. Oh. That was a fluke. Don't worry about it. That won't happen again. Uh-oh, run away, run away! Oh. I'm good. I'm good, don't worry about it. Oh no, my shield didn't come out in time. Another fluke, let me tell you. There we go. Now we're talking. Come over here, I dare you. Thanks for that. Oh no, that's actually really bad. No, the tilt. It's all good. It's good. We good. Oh no. Listen, you're not gonna win. You are definitely not gonna win this. Nope. Nope. I will not die yet. Do it. Thanks. What was that interaction? Oh, no. Come on, you can do it, Brian. Oh, even taunted. That is dirty. Hey, Nicholas. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're almost done with the stream though, so I guess your stay won't be too long, but nevertheless, hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, Brianna. I hope to see you again next Sunday. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, Brianna. Brianna leaving made the match end. I think. Oh yeah, she was playing. Oh no! You see, that was just a warm-up. That was just a warm-up. We gotta do another one. No, you didn't win. The match disconnected. Yeah, you're still in. One more. Yeah, with you. Let's go. Yeah, good luck to you too. After this match, I'm just gonna let Brian be the raid boss because apparently the wheel has something against him and he hasn't gotten raid boss yet. So I feel it's like it's only fair. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, out of magic. Better watch yourself. I'm getting way too invested in this match. I've gone into concentration mode. Hey, no magic again. Let's go. We can do this. No, my shield. Thanks, guys. Saved me. Hey, we actually got a star KO. Oof. Oh, there goes my shield. Hey, I didn't know that you could reflect those. Hey, there it is. There it is. Alright, we'll call this 1-1. How's that?
Blue team win.
Yeah, we're even now. We're gonna have a tiebreaker match in the future, but for now, I think Brian should have a chance to be the raid boss. Is Brian ready? Did you, Oh, you don't have your, spirits, Brian. We'll go back to spinning the wheel after this. Yeah, it's just that, Brian hasn't gotten chosen even once. So I feel kind of bad for him. Want them to at least try it at least once, you know? Plus the stream is almost over, so I don't know if we would you know, even get the chance to get Brian in as the raid boss. So this is a special case. I only do Smash on Sundays. That's why I named this segment Smash Sundays. So, a tiebreaker would be next Sunday. We'll have the chance for that. I try to make my streams consistent with the time. Obviously today was not consistent. I was late, but that's because I was sleeping. Oof. I felt that. I felt that in my soul. Lag PK Thunder. But yeah, just stop on by next Sunday, and we can have a tiebreaker then. Yeah, that's always the thing, huh? Like, for me, like, I try to work super hard during the week so I can stream on both Saturday and Sunday. So far, it's been working out. And I'm happy about that, because I really love doing this. But sometimes you just never know. Did you guys, try the lottery, this time around? I got another ticket, and I won $4. So hey, maybe that's a good sign. Maybe I'll win the big one. Obviously that's pretty unlikely, but hey, won't stop me from trying. This is actually the first time I've tried the lottery. I was like, 750 million or so? Yeah, it seems pretty good. I'll give it a shot. But I'm definitely not gonna make that, you know, a habit. I just wanted to try this time around since the jackpot was so high. Oof, Rip Brian. GG's. Alright, we'll do another spin. I think we can do 2 more. Oh, would you look at that? Wolf, you're the next raid boss. Don't worry, Venox. Our last match, you can be the raid boss. Yeah, it's super unlikely, but still. It's kind of exciting in a way. Yep, I'll fight you again. Don't worry about it. This is gonna be the tiebreaker. I didn't think it would be so soon. Yeah, we need a space. If someone can make a space, that'd be really great. Thanks, Reason. Alright, let's go. This is it. All or nothing. Yeah, go look.
Three, two, one, go!
What was that range? Hey, no MP. Let's go. We got this.
Show me your moves.
Whoa. I got it. I got the tech. Don't worry about it. I'm still here. Man, I really need to get a LAN adapter for my Switch, but the only problem is actually getting the cable to my room. So I haven't worked out how I'm gonna do that. Oh, that was the wrong way. Whoops. I tried just shoving the Ethernet cable through the same hole that we made for my Ethernet for my PC, but it just didn't work. So I'm gonna have to try and make another hole. And going under the crawl space is not fun, because we had a rat problem. And I don't exactly know if it's completely solved. Hey, that was pretty lucky. Let's go. Well. Oh no, someone took my sock. Alright, well, so, they probably didn't know, but, in general, we don't want to, share stock when we're doing these team things, because who the stock is taken from is, it's not really random, like, it comes from the person with the most stocks, obviously, right? But we have no way to ask for a stock in a quick way, right? We don't have a way to say, oh, can we just, you know, take a stock? Because we're not on voice chat or anything, and I don't think voice chat would be a good idea for these streams. So in general, we're not going to share stocks. Just an FYI. No, I should probably be careful. I'm on my last stock now. Hey, let's go. Oof. I gotta be really careful. No, my shield! Oh no, someone help me! Oh no! No! Alright, thanks for stopping by, Raisin. Yeah, GG's to everyone. Come on, guys, I believe in you. You can do it. Come on, all you need is one good hit off stage. He has at the percentage that his super armor will start breaking. There you go. Maybe a Falcon Punch. What a way to end the match that would be. No, Brian. Alright, it's up to you now, Joseph. Oh man, this is tense. One move would do it. One move would take care of the stock. Oh, oh no! Come on, you can... Hey, yes, we did it! Let's go! Why is it a 3v1? It's, raid battles. The person with, who's on the one team side has a spirit and makes them super strong. So, it's actually pretty balanced. Alright, now Venox is gonna be the raid boss. You can go in, 3 Luigis. This is gonna be the last match of the night. So, I'll sit this one out. Ooh, Bowser. Oh, and they're on Mushroom Kingdom stage too. They have the home field advantage. Bowser's up B out of shield is ridiculously good. Oh no, are you kidding? Come on. Is this a spectator thing again? Why? Why? Are you kidding? I don't even get to see the last match of the night. Yeah, we still got you. Although you did kill me, so are we really even, or what gives, you know? I mean, we did eventually win the match, but you got rid of me. Yes, we won, but at what cost? Cost of my stock. Oh man. Oh, I was about to say I should probably get to bed soon, but tomorrow's MLK Day, isn't it? So it's a national holiday. So that means no school. How are you gonna spend that extra day? I'm probably gonna use it catching up on some projects that I needed to get some stuff done on. Like, I have a programming project due on Friday, so I'm probably gonna use it to finish that up. I want to get ahead so I have more time to do stuff like this on the weekends, you know? Yes. Did we win? Yes. What did it cost? My life. Whoops. Chat with your cousin? That sounds nice. I can't wait for this whole situation to be over. I'm kind of the introverted type, you know, I'm not super into socializing with other people, but I didn't think I would miss it this much, you know? That's one of the good things about this, is that I get to talk to you guys and kind of socialize with all of you guys. It's not the same as, you know, in-person socializing, but still, it's pretty nice. Uh-oh. Did the match end without a conclusion? I guess we could do one more. Oof, stuff overdue. It's not library books or anything, right? Schoolwork? Yeah. Oof, this is a really rough connection. Oh, there we go. Fixed itself up a bit. Yikes, that's not too much time. I definitely love, like, getting ahead. It feels so good. I mean, in the moment, it feels awful, right? You're like, you know, basically selling your soul, to schoolwork. And, you know, everything is miserable and everything is just not great. But when you're done with it, and you have all that free time, and everything is done and you don't have to worry about it anymore, that feels amazing. It's like, it's really weird. It's like, you work super hard now so you can be lazy later, because you want to be lazy, right? Oh, well, that's not too bad. I always found history to be super interesting. Like, I always loved my history classes. Like, learning about what could have been and how things, you know, turned out. How we kind of, like, came into existence and stuff, and, you know, just stuff like that. Like, what ancient people believed, what they ate and stuff. Super fascinating. It's also probably because I really love documentaries. Yeah, you work hard now so you can be lazy at the optimal time. GG's, everybody. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it can be pretty hard to try to fill that space, huh? Alright, well, that's gonna be the last one for the day. And the last one for the stream. Oh, sorry guys. Nope. You can't start. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. I'll be streaming next Saturday and next Sunday. Saturday will be Pokemon White and the Minish Cap. I think we're almost done with the Minish Cap. We're in like Dark Hyrule Castle, so that feels like this the final dungeon. And then next Sunday, more Smash. So again, thanks so much for watching, guys. Yeah, hopefully you get that done before it's overdue. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys hopefully soon. So yeah, see ya.